Alright. Should be live? Yep, live on YouTube. Live on Twitch. Average bitrate is too high once again. I should probably figure that out. Today, I'm going to challenge the Elite Four. But not just that. I'm going to do more than that. I found out there's a possibility I could get more encounters. Specifically just an encounter here in the encounter region, because I don't have the super rod. And so I looked it up, and the super rod I can find in Amami Town. So if I go to that place, I should be able to get the super rod, which will give me another encounter. So if I fly over here, let's just find it. Stand City, Alloy Technos. Does this place not exist? It'd be funny if it just didn't exist. Looks like I can't fly to one place in particular. Yeah, that's a bit strange. Past Alloy City, where the Whirlpool Lady normally is, I can't fly to all of a sudden. I'm gonna try just going there. It's up here, yeah. And in Alloy City. I don't know where I am actually. Hold up, there's something I actually haven't tried doing yet in Pokemon centers. I was hoping maybe there would be a map on the wall, but there isn't. Koban Island. Is this potentially an area I haven't been to yet? I can't be sure. Just because there's so many areas now. In any which case, I'm going to... Well, I'll take a look at the routes for a second. I have route 1, 2, 3, 19, 4, 16, 17, 5, 6. Then it goes directly to 8, 9, and 10. So somewhere around here I'm missing route 107. And if that's the case, I need to look up what route 107 is. Let me find where I put the guide at and go to route 107, wherever that is. Need to find it, Where did I put the guide? Scroll up more? No, it's down more. More, there it is. Copy. And put it here. There it is, Route 107. Yeah, it seems this place where I'm at right now is Route 107. So this would be a new encounter, technically. And I didn't know this. So I'm going to write that down. I'm glad I did a little bit of backtracking. Ooh, I have a feeling these are going to be under-leveled for me. Yeah, but that's okay for now. Nothing wrong with getting some, that XP. What about you? There's a chance I could get a tentacle here. That could potentially be nice. Though, I just do have an overabundance of water types. Yep, tentacle like I thought. In that case, I'll just chuck Ultra Balls at it. Oh really, I got poisoned. Should probably switch off then. I'll switch on to Executor. Since you can't get poisoned by normal means. Ultra Balls. Should probably use Hypnosis. And more Ultra Balls. There we go. Alright, so Route 107, that's Tentacool. Now I just need to find the Super Rod. Which, according to the page of the game, it is on... alt-tabbing so much. I'll just do this. There we go. Me down. Really don't know. How to get there, but I'm assuming hopefully maybe that it's the house that the place that I'm going to now. Need to use an antidote here. I'll even switch to Magneton for Thunderwave. Get this experience. Easy enough. Looks like there's whirlpools over here. So I can't proceed any further unless I have whirlpool, huh? Well, I do want the encounter, so I'll probably have to go back and teach one of my Pokemon whirlpool, even though it's a bad move. That's fine, I guess. I can just, first I'll fly back. Here. And then I'll use Whirlpool to... Whirlpool 2. I'll first deposit one of my Pokemon. Let's say... Rapidash for now. And then I'll withdraw Mantine. See if they can learn Whirlpool. Because I don't think I'm going to be using them. Water Tail. What's that? Prevents burn. That's pretty nice, actually. Before I go any further, I should probably confirm that they can have, where is it? Whirlpool. Yep, Mantine can learn it. You do not need Bubble. I'll use a Repel as well. Berries. There it is. Max Repel. I'm guessing this guy will have higher levels. Yeah, there we go. So this will give me better experience. Remoraid. This should be easy kills. Auxiliary. One more. Quillfish. Alright, nice. And what is this place? Hoban Island. Alright, this isn't the place I was told about. In that case, maybe the person online was lying. I wouldn't be shocked, honestly. Let me write down Koban Island. Looks like right here would be an encounter if I had a rod. I don't know what exactly is here, though. What do you want? Ah, it's Claire. I see, so I can get Dragon's Maw. Maybe I can get a Dratini in here? Or maybe even a Larvitar? In that case, I probably don't want to fish even if the guy is in here. Better than an old rod, so I was hoping that guy might give me a fishing rod, but I guess not. I'll do one more sweep with the Dodrio's fly, and see if I really am just blind and illiterate. No, the town he's talking of doesn't exist. But I'm glad I found this, because this could give me not just more experience. Hey, welcome back. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. This could give me more experience, and it could give me bleeded. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. No, I'm messing up all the buttons. I probably don't need the Mantine in my party anymore. I don't know where to find a Super Rod, so I'm just going to ignore it now. The guide didn't work. Withdraw. Whoa. Where are you? There you are, Rapidash. Maybe Headbutt? I need to grab a Headbutt Mon, though. Who has Headbutt even? I don't think I have a Headbutt Mon. I'm just not gonna worry about that for now. Instead, I'll go into the cave, which hopefully there's an encounter in here for me. I do not want a... Where are you, Executor? Do not want another water type, so... Give me something good. Alright, that's a dupe, so I can't use it. But now I know I could have gotten something really bad here. Well, not even bad, honestly. Nidorina would have been good even this late into the game, assuming I had a Moonstone. But Nidorina is a possible encounter here. Maybe I should be going deeper into the cave. Yeah, considering how terrible these encounters are, luckily it's another dupe, I should be going deeper into the cave. Dragon trainers. Not sure I want Executor up front. I'll have Gyarados. Oh, you're not gonna battle? Okay. That one wants to battle. Alright, Horsey. Whoa, that Horsey is looking right at me. Really eyeballing me. No, I thought I got rid of it. I'm guessing Seadra is the last one? No, there's 3 Horsey. Why? Dragonair. I can use Surf against you. What, you're part water type? Okay. What was this? Dragon Fang. That might be helpful. Luckily, that's another dupe, but I'm glad it was a dupe. Max Elixir. Dratini. Who else? Horsey. Golbat, another dupe. Dratini again. One more. Yep. And Claire's in here, I'm guessing. I don't know if I'm gonna have to battle her, so I'll save. And I'll, heal my Pokemon up. Ah, she's just gonna give me one, so that'll be in my encounter for the town. In that case, I'm glad I didn't fish here. I will deposit. Just Executor for now. And her gift Pokemon will be... Let's find out. Dratini. Alright, that's pretty nice actually. So my encounter for Quilban Island is Dratini. That is pretty nice. It comes with extreme speed as well. Okay. Potential Elite Formon? I had Dragonite in my last Elite Four team. I'll deposit it for now because I'm going back in to surf. I want to see what other encounters I can get in that cave, since that's another encounter zone. It's cool to see a guaranteed encounter like that though. Alright, I already got Tentacle, I don't need to worry about that. EM24. I might be able to get Horsey if I had a Super Rod. I don't want to risk getting the dumb fish though with a good rod. So 24 would be Dragon Breath. I mean, it's alright. Dragon, are they physical or special? I don't remember. Let me check. Dragon is special. In that case, I'm gonna run through the grass until I find something. And that'll be my last encounter. For this area, at least. And this equivalent to Victory Road, I should be able to find something. It looks like it's Nidorino. However, I do not have a Moonstone to evolve it with. Wait, no, I can get one in the Kanto region, so Nidoking is on the table. Since it's not ground type yet, I can do this. Shame it wasn't something like Larvitar. I want to see if I could get anything better though. So, Nidorino first, let's type that in. And then I'm gonna fast forward in the grass like right here for a bit and see if I can find anything else. There's Golbat, Arbok, Ekans, Raticate, Ekans, Raticate, Golbat. Doesn't look like there's any like really rare encounters. That might have been the only thing I could have gotten. Maybe go to another place over here, just over here maybe? No, all the encounters are dupes it looks like. If I tried using the good rod, would that give me anything? Just magic heart. Looks like I need a super rod to get anything from there. And surfing, would I only get tentacle? Here. No, that's not a good place to fast forward either. Just surf around a little bit. Yeah, looks like it's just tentacle. I'll do a third encounter just to be sure. Tentacle, yep. And a couple more encounters over here. Yeah, it looks like I exhausted the encounters in this place. So I didn't really need to worry about it. The only special encounter probably would have been in the Super Rod in the main place, and I'm betting that would have been Horsey. Which is nice, but I have so many water types, I really wouldn't have cared for it that much. Nidoking is honestly better and might be Elite 4 because Nidoking is ground type. In this case, I will... Well, I still kind of want the Super Rod, just because I could get something from Kanto region with it. But I don't know where it could be. I'll take a look at the second guide and see if I can find it. Super Rod. Alright, I just need to wait another 10 seconds because the webpage is weird. And... there we go. Man in this house. What is this? Oh, you can't get the Super Rod until the post-game. Really? Well, at least that's how much glances I got before, Yeah, you can't get the Super Rod until the post-game. Alright. So, that's just off the table. I get no encounter in Kanto unless I find a coin case. Which I might as well look that up too. It looks like it's in Sanskrit Town, but I only got to look at it for a couple seconds before the ad blurted out, so... if I can get a coin case in Sanskrit Town, I could get an encounter. My Thanksgiving, it was pretty nice. I had a turkey sandwich and some chicken nuggets. What Gotta have a get together? Yeah, that's nice. This guy should give me the coin case. Now there should be a place to exchange coins. Or I guess it's probably not in this town. I'll go down to Kanto. Did you have any good food? Where's the game corner in Kanto? This isn't it. Here? Not it either. Is this it? Yes. Alright. Let's get like 5,000. Yeah, it works. I get 7,000. And I'll see what I can get. Posters? No, I don't want any of that. Pikachu, Porygon, Warfers. Ham, chicken, Italian bread, cranberries, fruit salad. I'd like fruit salad. Okay, Pikachu. Pikachu isn't all that great. Raichu is squishy. I already have Magneton. Porygon? He has decent moves, but he's not a great encounter. However, I am lacking with normal types. Warfers does evolve into something, but it's a dark type, and that holds it back quite a lot. I think the best option here is probably Porygon, because I already have the upgrade. King's Rot, Covenant Orb, Metal Coat. I forgot what the King's Rock does. Let me look that up. King's Rock. 10% chance to cause a flinch. So it's just alright. Nothing special really. I'll grab Porygon, but I probably need to have room in my party for it. So I'll go deposit Executor, grab Porygon, and I'm guessing Porygon, I need to level him up before evolving him, assuming I want to evolve him. Because Stone Evolutions Gen 2 don't learn anything. No, he learns stuff. Psybeam, Recover, Lock On, Try Attack, Zap Cannon. Alright then, just gotta deposit my Pokemon then I can go there, grab Porygon as this encounter. Deposit. I'll just do Jungler for now and grab Porygon, then I'll take Jungler back out. I keep forgetting where it is. Is this it? No. Probably a little further. Here we go, right here. Porygon. There we go. That is my Kanto region encounter. Very nice. I've walked up the wrong path. Okay, this way, down here, back into PC. Get into there, and take out Jungler. Now I can go to where the Victory Road is. My final encounter will probably be there. I need to go down. down further. Here we go. I can also battle the rest of the trainers here while I'm at it. I'll put Rapidash in front because I want them to get stat experience. Even the wild Pokemon are high level here. Nice amount of static speed. Sandslash. That's a ground type. I don't want to mess with that. Gyarados. Magneton. Stomp actually might be better than... I think Stomp is stronger than Ember. Quagsire. Switch to Jungala. Jungala is better than Executor right now, so Executor is probably getting replaced. Sadly. Executes. Ember. Another one. Psychic. Ooh. I do not want to mess with Starmie. Go into Jungala. Execute. That's a grass type move, it's not going to. Okay, back into Rapidash. Really need something better than Ember. Grapharig. Half-range attack actually did a lot of damage there. DM22, what's that? It's earlier. Solar Beam. Not really good. I really don't have anything... Well, not any fire moves. Would have been nice if I picked up Flamethrower or Fire Blast at some point. Might need to look that up before getting into the league. HMO 7. It's probably going to be a last rival fight. I might want to be prepared for that. What is HMO 7? Just Waterfall? I'm probably going to need that to get into the last place. Executor, you get into the PC. I'm going to withdraw. Okay, who would be best here? Honestly, Nidoking gives me matchup advantages, but still can't get over that Rapidash sprite. Yeah, it is really silly, just in a corner, very tiny. Nidoking gives me advantages in terms of matchup, but what was it? Dragonite really doesn't give me any advantages, it's just stats. I need Nidorino for electric type coverage. I'm gonna see if, let me check. Nidoking. Just want to see if he learns anything that I need. So if I should evolve him now or wait a little bit. Okay, Gen 2. He just learned Thrash at 23, and then Also in Gen 2. Horn Drill at 46. But Horn Drill is not really something I care about at all, so I'm just going to evolve him now. Like how in this universe Claire doesn't exist. But, didn't we just see Claire? That's who I got Dratini from. Yeah, she's just a random person on a random island who just gives you Dratini after making you go through Dragon Cave. Thanks to her, I didn't have to fish for my encounter on that place. Alright, so here I need to go to the department store, which is here. I think this is, no, this is not the department store. This is the department, nope. I am a fool. Okay, up here. This is not the place I want to be, up here. Nope. None of these are a fire type move, right? Power varies, boost fire type moves, foils attack, boost water type. Inflicts damage, is this toxic? Probably not. Evasiveness, lower special defense. I'm actually not sure what I just grabbed. Fuller Beam, Iron Tail, Dragon Breath, Thunder, Returns. Sleep Talk. I grabbed Sandstorm, that's what I grabbed. Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna use. Sharp Worms, no. Moonstone? Wait, I don't have a Moonstone. They don't sell Moonstones, why? Oh no, why don't you sell Moonstones? Alright, I have to... That's annoying. I just have to hope and pray then that the mother has bought me another Moonstone. Alright, time to check the PC and hope. Okay, a Moonstone, please. Please? No. Alright, no Nidoking for Elite Four. That is sad. I had another one, but I used it on the heckin' Jigglypuff. And then the Jigglypuff got... The Wigglytuff got one-shot by a critical hit Thunderbolt. They were so terrible. Like, the very first time I tried to use them, too. I sent them out, then critical hit Thunderbolt, one-shot. Alright, no Nidoking for me. In that case, who am I even putting? I guess, well, it'll be part flying. I'll have another electric weakness on the team. I don't want electric weaknesses on the team. Wait, let me check. Yeah, Dragonite would... Stats big, but electric weak bad. Executor just has bad moves because I evolved him before I should have. This is quad, weak to electric, just bad stats overall. Weak to electric, bad stats overall, weak to electric, weak to electric, weak to electric. So I either get bad stats or weak to electric. Or Porygon? Okay, how much utility would Porygon provide to my team? Or would he just get one shot like Wigglytuff did? Looking at my current team, electric weak, electric quad weak. Having a third electric weak would be bad. I don't have a normal type. And a strong normal type could be an answer to dark types. However, Rapidash already kind of checks dark types with Stomp. I'll take Porygon for now. I'll evolve him right away, and then I'll level him up. It seems like Porygon 2... Get out of here, bot. And... ban him. It seems like Porygon 2 is the... one that learns all the moves. So I will evolve him right away. Do I use this? I think I just gave it to him. Yep, and then I candy him up. Wait, do I have... He's a trade evolution, isn't he? Oh dear. Alright, so I'm not getting Porygon 2 either. Hold up. Porygon. Yeah, it is a trade evolution. So, no Porygon. I'm just gonna take out Dragonite. But thinking about it, Dragonite will be able to be more useful than Executor, who doesn't have any good attacking moves. And I could teach Dragonite Dragon Breath potentially. Let me take a look at his stats. What level does he evolve at? 55, so I will be able to use him before the Elite Four. And Dragon Breath... He has 100 base special attack, so it'd work out. Dragon Fang powers up Dragon type moves. The problem is I'm just weak to electric types. Dragon Rage? Nah. I'm gonna learn that. 23, 24, 5. I'll get him to 47 like the rest of my team. And then... Slam. Over Wrap, sure. There we go. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Agility. Honestly, you don't need it. 40, just 7 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Safeguard? I don't think I need that either. But what I will get is now... where are you? Just need to find it. Dragon Breath. And Dragonair can learn Dragon Breath. I'll learn that over Twister, because Twister's bad. And now I'll go to the Elite Four. I don't know when the rival's going to jump scare me, so I'm going to have a Pokemon out in front that it will probably help me no matter the situation. You know what, Dodrio is hard to switch into, so I'll have Dodrio in front. We'll have another save down here. And now I can go forward. I like how it doesn't have to make me go through all 8 badges individually, I can just go. Alright, last encounter should be right here. I'm just gonna call it Victory Road. Victory Road. Looks like Rival didn't jump scare me right away, so I have the leisure of switching off onto Magneton. I just gotta hope I don't encounter a Graveler. If I do encounter a Graveler, I'm just going to run, because it's not worth it at this point to get boomed on. If I get boom crit with my Elite Four team, it's just not worth it. I guess I'm not encountering anything? What? Hello, random full restore in this rock. Oh, there he was. Shouldn't have switched so early. Oh, it's Mount Fuji, not the Victory Road. That's funny. Let me rename that. Alright, final rival fight. Okay, maybe with a good thing that I had Magneton out front. I can get a one-shot with T-Bolt. Outspeed, nice too. I don't really have any good answers for you. I don't even know if I should switch, really. I'll stay in for a turn and T-Bolt. It won't be, probably won't do very much. Yeah, but it's damage. Alright, like I thought, he T-waved me. And his Bolt will probably do a lot more to me than I'll do to him. I missed Supersonic, and I'm risking crit now. I probably should have used Screech instead, but he's going to T-Bolt again, so I'm going to switch to Rapidash? No, I need Rapidash health for later. Jungala, because I can deal with the water type in 1v1 with Gyarados. Actually, I probably should have still switched to Rapidash, because Jungler doesn't have good special defense. Only good physical. It's enough. It's enough. I'll use Poison Powder. I missed. Helping one of your best friends regarding how night work is not only immoral, leads to societal collapse, and mentally and psychologically damaging to both workers and patrons. I hope you had success with that. That's a second miss with poison powder. Come on, third time's the charm. There we go. Alright, Jungala, now you hit him with Mega Drain. If I didn't get 3 misses in a row, I would have been sitting a lot prettier. But now he's just gonna T-bolt me again. And I'm gonna have to tank that with Rapidash. Shame. And I got paralyzed from that. Oh, bad luck. 3 misses with Poison Powder and instant paralysis with T-Bolt on a switch. So Rapidash is gonna have to tank another hit. I need to calc this because now Rapidash is in crit range, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, minus 77, 46 times 2. Yep, if Rapidash gets crit here, it's a kill. So I can't keep them in. I'm gonna switch back in Magneton. I got really unlucky here. Jungala, I'm gonna have to poison stall this. Are you gonna use a potion? No. And you got a crit. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a ground type. I don't have any ground types in my PC at all. I don't have any answers for electric. But this is what I was afraid of. You got crit. But honestly, I'm not sure I could have played around that at all. I missed 3 times. And then I got instant paralyzed, so I couldn't outspeed. And so no matter what, I had to risk crit. There was nothing I could have done. Well, yeah, something is immune to it, but I have no ground types, so I couldn't have played around it anyways. If I have no immunities and no resistances, then there's no playing around it to begin with. Alright, now I can switch in Gyarados for free at least, but that's one of my Elite Four Pokemon dead. So a major hole in my team needs to be patched now. It is more defense than special defense, but it was still my tankiest Pokemon there that could have done anything. It would have survived if it didn't get crit. Yeah, it wouldn't have been threatening if I had a single ground type. This is... If Magneton was still healthy, I would have sent him out, but I can't do that now. Don't get paralyzed. Nice. Alright, now this thing is probably the scariest thing on his team. I'd say there's a real chance it could kill me right here. If I don't kill it first. Oh yeah, it's ghost type. Alright, I win because it used Curse. I got lucky. But if it had used something else, like Shadow Ball, I might not have lived that. I can switch now because of that, and I will into... Well, Dragonair is part water type, so I can't do that. Rapidash. Okay, Ember. It's about to use Solar Beam. Solar Beam is neutral effectiveness against Gyarados. So I'll switch back in Gyarados. Hold up. Can Dodrio tank it? Special defense 76. And it has Focus Band. Honestly, I'm not too sure about it being able to tank a Solar Beam, but I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith in Dodrio. Alright. I was scared for nothing, it seems like. Even a crit wouldn't have killed. Now I'm gonna have to go replace the Pokemon. Gotta make sure to take the leftovers off of him first. The Ganium was supposed to have high defense and special defense. I guess the Dodrio's high attack broke through that. Yeah. Also been making sure to give him a bunch of stat experience. Shame about Jungala. I actually really liked them. I didn't like them at first because I didn't realize they had an evolution, but with the evolution they were a lot better. I guess Executor's coming back. I have nothing incredibly tanky now. Ice Berry? Yeah, you don't really need that. I think I'm giving Gyarados the... Maybe I'm giving Gyarados the leftovers? And then... I'll give this to Executor for now. But I don't have any grass moves on Executor, so that's gonna be a problem. What? No encounter? It was that short? I thought it would be like a big gauntlet or something. I guess not. It's just directly into the league, isn't it? Ground City, okay. Rival fight was it? I suppose. That's new. Ground City. Potions, full heals. Probably want to buy some full heals. That should be good. And a couple escape ropes. Looks like I'm forced to use the waterfall HM if I want to even get into the Elite Four. That's yikes. What a joke. Challenge the league. Is there anything in here I can grab maybe? Scope lens? Anything in here? What about this place? Brainer house? Nah, not really anything. The cap is 56, but I'm not so sure about that now. I mean, there's been surprisingly high difference in trainers. But I thought there would be like a whole gauntlet of Elite Four trainers. Just a whole bunch. Alright. Thinking about this. The 8th gym trainer had a level 50. But there's like, I don't think there's no way I'd gain, my whole team would gain 6 levels before the Elite Four. Who am I teaching Waterfall to? Probably Dragonair. Shame. I don't want to get rid of all my good moves. Would I be able to fly directly to the league, maybe? It doesn't look like that's a spot I'd actually be able to fly to. So I have to, teach somebody Waterfall. Really, only Gyarados and Dragonair. Okay, what am I forgetting? I guess I'm forgetting Slam. That really sucks. Mount Fuji where the National Elite Four would be? It looks like it. And I'm going into a cave now? Is the Elite Four in this cave? Hold up. I got to make a save state here, because if I begin the Elite Four as soon as I walk into this cave, I don't want to actually begin the Elite Four. Rather disrespectful? How so? Oh, this is where the actual, Sacred Mountain. Yeah, I can see what you mean now. Is this where... Okay, this is where my final encounter would have been, and it would have been a Rhyhorn. And this is a ground type. The ground type I needed to patch up my team this whole time, of course. It was in Mount Fuji the whole time. Wait, are you using Horn Drill? Oh god. There's a 30% chance you could just faint anyone right now. If you're gonna faint anyone, you faint Dragonair. Uh, 30. If Horn Drill doesn't one-shot in Gens 1 to 2, I thought it did. There we go. Got Rhyhorn. And that should be the last encounter. For real this time. Use that on Dragonair. Art Steel should be able to get the one shot. Easy enough. Chansey. Oh, you're gonna be tanky as heck. Okka moves in Gen 2 always fail if the user's level is lower than the target's level. I forgot about that. I think I read about that somewhere, but I didn't remember. I guess I always play when I'm either over-leveled or at the same level, so I just didn't think about that. Oh, come on, Blissey. The really fluffy looking Blissey. Just one stomp did all that damage. Scizor. That just looks like a Scyther with extra steps. Green Scizor. Yeah? Ampharos, stomp. Ouch. Okay. Not my thing was that. Executor. Thief? Just so little damage. What? You probably have a better one, don't you? Actually, no. Can't put Dodrio in front. Pikachu? I'm not... you know what? Surely I can one-shot. I'm not gonna risk it. But maybe? Surely I can one-shot a Pikachu. Okay, yes. Blastoise. Probably should use a Repel now. Pack. Max Repel. Parasect. Drill Peck. No problem. Golduck. Try attack. Oh, you lived. I didn't expect him to live that one. Nice. What's up here? That looks like a hiker, so I'll switch to Gyarados. The Pikachu does have no survivability, but I always doubt myself. Unsure if I can get the one shot. What's this? Full restore. Artillery. Bang. You fight me. Mantine. Hit him in the face. Boom. Kingdra. Whoa. That Kingdra looks so much different. Elekid? That's a really silly looking Elekid. Look up where the term Manta came from. Collect the buzz. Not sure if I can one-shot that, so... Rapidash is actually pretty low. I'll switch to Magneton. Screech. Back to Gyarados. Strength. That should be one shot. Electrode. Spanish for mantle or a blanket. Huh. Executors. I should have healed before I went into this fight. It's silly of me. Sometimes I'm not smart. Dragon has different weaknesses, doesn't it? Let me check. Dragon. Only weak to dragon? Nah, I'm tweaking. Alright, I'll switch in Dragonair then. Dragon Breath. Okay, use self-destruct. I'm okay here. Alright, gotta use, my potions. That would be... you? I have more, I believe. Full restores. 1, 2, and 3. Put Rapidash up in front. What's over here? TM26. Is that anything good? I have a feeling I already had that one actually, didn't I? 26. No, I didn't. And it's Earthquake. Okay, I could very much so use that. I'll save that for once I get right on. Over here? Disturbian? But isn't that part ground type? I think that's water and ground, so... Dodrio? Yeah, I was correct. Ooh, Bubble Beam is strong. Dry attack, finish him off. Marowak. I'm pretty low, so I'm gonna switch to Gyarados. Tricules. I'm guessing that's a Heracross evolution? But looks like water was super effective against it. Do I have any? I do not. Can I give this to anyone? Nope. Okay. In that case, Magneton is low. I should have bought more potions. It evolves to Bug/Ground. That's not a bad combination, honestly. Oh, nice. Midway checkpoint. Would have preferred that over Mega Pinsir's Bug/Fly. Yeah, Bug/Flying isn't all that great. Tauros, not gonna stay in on that. I'll go to Gyarados. Surf. Ouch. Okay, am I risking crit here? I might be. I don't think so, actually. Yeah, there we go. Now I can use another one of the repels. Jinx. Not quite a one-shot. Donphan. Okay, that's a problem. I don't want to be in on that. Gyarados. Ouch. I should one-shot it though. Nice. Hyper Beam would be good in Gen 1, but this is not Gen 1. Surf kills. I don't want to be fighting that. I don't know if it's going to be using a water type move. I'm going to switch to Magneton actually. Hydro Pump. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. That case, Executor. Hypnosis. Ah man, I don't do anything to that. I'll switch my own Gyarados in. And start using Strength. There we go, that's good. I don't remember what that does exactly. I'm gonna switch to Dragonair to be safe. Self-destruct. That's what that does. I see. Very informative. Well, honestly, I see no way I could have played around that. I don't think anything could have survived a self-destruct. So I made the correct play in sacking, the one thing that I'm not going to be using in the Elite Four now. Since I have Rhydon. I wish I had a Ghost too. There's none in my PC. I'm still going to recover my Pokemon, but I'm just going to not use, Dragonair at all. I'll move him to the bottom so I remember, and also take away his item. And if it comes to only having Dragonair left, I'll count that as a wipe. Okay, move Magneton to the top. Didn't even encounter a ghost type throughout this. Ooh, flying type when I just put the... Whoa, that's a scuffed Spearow sprite. A flying type when I just put Magneton in front. That's nice for me. Wish I had one of those plugins or whatever that can create a graveyard just showing all the different Pokemon. That sounds fun. Red Fearow sprite? I don't remember it looking like that. Switch to Gyarados. Sand attack. Okay, Surf. Surprised it didn't use Slash. Okay, Disturbian. Strength. Paralysis immediate. Fully paralyzed. Fully paralyzed. All that just to use it once. Okay. That's a little frustrating. Maybe I can use Surf now. Attack missed. Okay. I'm just gonna switch to Dodrio. And I get crit. Nice. Primate. Repec. Alright, gonna walk back to the checkpoint now. Since, like a goober, I failed to pack the potions. Alright, back to where we were at before, and I beat you up, going this way. Cool trainer with Butterfree, should be able to one-shot this, nice. Blossom, okay Blossom. You look a bit different. Rapidash. I should be fine here. Yep. Belliganan. They're all using Solar Beam now. Wow, I found a Helix fossil. Surely I want to use Oyamite, not. I didn't think I'd find a Helix fossil here. That's pretty funny. I have written down where I can actually revive fossils, and that would be... I'll actually write down that I can get the Helix fossil here. Helix... Fossil... So... Victory Road looked more like Mewtwo's Cerulean Cave. Maybe they reused the palette? Okay, if I scroll up, move to leader, Rock Smash, Ruins, Save Egg. I didn't actually write down where I can revive fossils, but I know it was in one of the earlier towns. It might have been in Sunpoint City. I don't know. I have a feeling I don't want to approach that with Magneton, so Gyarados comes up front. It was a good thing I didn't. I would have had to switch and lose health. Flareon. I didn't one-shot that. Okay. Up. Okay, rock. Rock that blocks. Psychic with Espeon. I use physical attacks then. Don't quite one-shot. 51. Crobats. Ooh, I don't like Crobats. Crobats responsible for 2 or 3 death. Come on, stop hitting yourself. Come on, stop hitting yourself. Please. Stop flinching. Okay, Hypno's out. I'm gonna switch. Rapidash. Headbutts. Use Stomp. Hypno's attack went way up. No, I don't like that. Okay, I can KO Hypno. Slowking. I'm going into Dodrio. Try attack, probably the best option. I don't have any way to recover. Nope. I might be better off walking back now, but I'm gonna press forward until I see another trainer. Yeah, I'm walking back now to recover. You know what? No, I'm gonna use an escape rope and I'm going to, Wow, there is a waterfall. Yeah, Dragonair has waterfall. Can I not use it? Or do I have to run into it? Yeah, I do. I'm going to... keep Dragonair dead in my party just so I don't have to teach somebody else waterfall. Well, no. I guess I'll just have to bring another water type into, okay, Hyper Potions. Give me a bunch of those. The only time I ever used Waterfall was in Gen 3 when it was necessary, and I never went down it. I don't remember if it was necessary in Gen 4 or not, but I know you could learn it. I don't remember. It's been too long since I've played those games. Yeah. In here. Deposit, Dragonair. Release, yes. Withdraw. For now, I'll be taking... where are you? Mantine. As my HM slave. And I'll use Waterfall on you, hopefully, maybe? Yep, I can do that. Over Supersonic. I forgot to use Repels again. Repels. Got it. I've walked the wrong way. Oh. This way. Over here. Okay. Backtracking. Or I guess forward track? I don't know what the word is. Where am I going? Up here. Okay, there it is. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am going the wrong way. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. This way. This is where I'm going. No? Okay. To the left more. Here we go. Now I'm going the right way. And... this way... This looks familiar now. Yes, this is where I went before. And I was over here. But that was the dead end, so I shouldn't be over here. Over here. That was also a dead end. And another dead end. Go around and around. What's that item? Is it a TM? Is it... No, it's a nugget. Sad. Was hoping for a fire type move. Now, have I fought this guy? I don't think I have. Yeah, here I go. Making progress again. Hiker with Onyx. If he sends out a Graveler, I just need to be able to hit him right away so he doesn't blow up. Steelix, which is quad weak to water now. They really did him dirty. Right on. Nice and easy. Jungler. Okay, now I probably have to switch Rapidash. Got paralyzed, but I'm doing a lot of damage. Gotta use these items I bought now. Paralyze heal. And... Hyper Potion. Good. Repel wore off. It's up, I think. There it is. EMO 6. Is that something I can use? 06, 06, 06. Toxic. Alright, that could have been helpful if I still had Jungler. They could all learn it. The problem is nobody's... Maybe Executor? I'll see when I get to the Elite Four. Dugtrio. Oh, don't boom on me. Alright. Luckily I got the one shot. Ah, here we go. This is probably the Elite Four, yeah? And now to check if I can fly here. Can I fly here? No, it does not look... Wait. Mount Fuji? Yes, okay, I can fly to the Elite Four. That's what I needed to know. In that case, now I can, make my final preparations by depositing Mantine and withdrawing Rhyhorn. Let me take a look at Rhyhorn and Rhydon's movesets because I want to make completely sure that... Okay, Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Gen 2. Levels up, not levels up, evolves at level 42. Okay, Fury Attack, Horn Attack, Earthquake at level 65, but luckily I can just teach it to him. Earthquake at level 55 if I don't just teach it to him. I'm not really missing out on any moves if I choose to evolve him early, since I can just teach him Earthquake through TM, right? I can. Right on. Can I not? Actually, I'm not sure now. Because it doesn't list Earthquake on the available TMs. So if I can't teach him Earthquake, then it would actually be worth delaying the evolution. Okay, Rhyhorn can learn Earthquake. And I will not be keeping Fury Attack. I desperately need this electric check. Alright. Now I'm going to level him up to 56. Well, before I do that, I actually probably want to put Toxic on. Before I do that, even that, maybe I want to put Detect on? Can I teach this to... No, I can't. Can I teach Detect to anyone? Nope, didn't think so. In that case, yeah, I probably want to teach Toxic to, Do I want to teach Solar Beam to, Executor? Because, probably, actually, because then at least he'd have a move that can hit things super effectively. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll give him Solar Beam. Now, do I keep Reflect, or do I grab Toxic? Reflect in Gen 1 is only for the Pokemon you start with, but I know in Gen... I'm not sure if it's that way in Gen 2. I haven't played much Gen 2. I think in Gen 2... it works for everyone, but I'm not sure. Well, Toxic's probably better than Reflect anyways. Yeah, I do think so. Is there any moves on anyone else that I would want to get rid of, actually? If Reinhorn's in, he's just going to be doing damage anyways. And if Executor is in, he's going to be in there for mostly utility. Do I take Toxic over Hypnosis then? Because I don't want to have to gamble, and Toxic is more accurate than Hypnosis. How accurate is Toxic? Uh, 90? Yeah. No, 85. But Hypnosis is 60%. While Sleep could just win me something, it's also gambling on top of gambling, because they could just get a turn 1 wake up, or I guess turn 2 wake up, and just ruin everything. I think that Toxic might be better for me then. Then I'll take Toxic over Hypnosis. As for everything else, Thunder, Return, Detect, Tract. Can't really see these being too incredibly useful. I'll get to the level cap then and start the Elite Four. Alright, so items, candies. I'm gonna need more candies before voice crack. Gonna need more candies before the end of this. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. Oh, I need more candies now. I'll walk out so they can all come up. Place down a save, just in case it corrupts or something, I don't know. Maybe I'm being paranoid. And load the candy code. There we go. Give me those candies. Walk out of here, disable the code. Walk back in. And voila. 3, 4. How strong the Elite Four are here? I based my... what do you call it? Level cap after what the second member of the Elite Four strongest Pokemon would normally be. So I think they would be decently strong, hopefully. At least that's my hope. There's been big level jumps between some of the gym leaders. So they could just randomly have level 60s for all I know. I haven't seen how they are in the space world. Takedown? Horn Drill's kind of awful, so I don't want that. It would be funny if they were. Get rid of Horn Drill for takedown. Alright, on can learn Surf. Yeah, it is silly. I think I have Thunder. I might teach it to him. I don't remember if he can learn Thunder or not. But, For some reason, I have a memory of him doing that. It might just be a made-up memory, though. Yeah, he does have non-existent special attack. I probably shouldn't. In that case, strength over takedown would probably be better. Or even headbutt? Wait, does strength have more damage than headbutt? Strength is 80. And headbutt I think is 70. Yeah, so strength is better. And then, ball, item, candy. Yeah, I'll just teach him strength then. Right on. No takedown for you. Alright, candies. Executor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Magneton. 2, 3. Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon only has like 50 accuracy, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Yep, 50 accuracy. No way am I teaching that to him. Four, 5, 6, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Rapidash, 1, 2, 3. Never ended up finding a fire TM for them. So just Ember all the way. Ember and pray. Stomp. Stomp is 65. Maybe I can teach them strength as well. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I can't teach it to rep? No, I can. No, I can't. What about headbutt? Okay, Rapidash can learn headbutt, which is better than stomp at least. They still have Growl at this stage. Kinda sad, but oh well. Any other TMs I need to use? Does not look like it. I don't know how much friendship I have, so I don't want to use return. I have no way of checking that. I can't really get... Doesn't look like I can just buy elixirs here, but that's why I've been stocking up on them. How much do I have? There's 1 max ether, 1 max elixir. How many other ethers do I have? There's 2 elixirs. I'll check my PC for even more. Yeah, it's been buyable before. You can buy it in other games. I know that. I've bought them before. Okay, I can buy 2. I can withdraw 2 from here. There's PP ups. I'm going to take those. No more room for items. Okay, what am I depositing? I don't need these anymore since I have whatchamacallit. Full heals. Yeah, just full heals. Withdraw. Get the PP ups. Nice. I will take this out. Do I need anything else? Does not seem like it. What items does everyone have now? Leftovers, charcoal, focus band, snake skin, paralysis cure berry, water tail. I forget what water tail does. Prevents burn. I'm gonna give you this instead. Boost earthquake. Know for sure they're not viable in gens 1 to 3. All my Pokemon are at the cap now. I think I'm about ready. I don't got anything else to do here. I should probably give somebody the Goldberry. Well, it only heals plus 30. But... so honestly, that's not that big of a difference. Alright, going into the Elite Four... Gyarados in the lead, right? Yeah, Gyarados. So unless I'm fighting an electric trainer first, I should be fine. Ice trainer. Or at least this looks like ice. So... Rapidash? Lorelei? No way, right? Can I just walk past you? Nah. That would be too easy. How do you know my name? No, it's Will. Psychic Pokemon, what? This looks definitely like a room full of ice. I don't remember any of the names of the Elite Four besides like the Gen 1 Elite Four. Okay, you got a Zatu level 50. I honestly don't do too much. Psychic probably will do a bunch. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Switching immediately to Gyarados. Hopefully you don't take too much. Alright. I was afraid I was about to get one shot. Alright, Gyarados finishes. Next up is Jinx. Should have led with, okay, Jinx can use an Ice type move right here. That would be pretty bad, wouldn't it? If they know Blizzard. Do I risk keeping Gyarados in? Or do I switch? 3 weak to ice. Well, this is weak to water. You might have a water move. Weak to ice. Weak to water. Weak to ice. Weak to water. Weak... My whole team is weak to isn't it? Huh. In that case, I stand and use strength. Okay, I got the one shot. That's nice. I wasn't expecting to outspeed Jinx, though. Jinx is really fast. Slowbro? I'll stay in for one turn and see what he does. I think Gyarados can handle whatever Slowbro throws at me. Curse? Yeah, I can take out Slowbro, no problem. That's a lot of damage. That's a second psychic crit of the match. That worked. Yeah, it did. It was a scary situation with the Jinx item you were talking about. Hypno? Hypno. Jinx is one of your favorite Pokemon in Gens 1 to 3? I like Jinx in Gen 1, but they're also annoying to deal with in Gen 1. At the other gens, I don't really have any strong opinions about them. Hypno... I don't know if Hypno has stronger physical or special attack. I mean defense. They have much stronger special defense. Got it. So, strength. About half, and he goes double team. Okay. Now it's up to RNG. And I hit it. Good. RNG is on my side for this match. Even though I got crit twice. Executor. I got my own Executor too. Generally high special attack and speed on Jinx, as well as Ice and Psychic Stab. Ice is already frail, so may as well double down on its nuking potential. Alright. Executor. Are you gonna go for Solar Beam? That's my question. If he tries to go for Solar Beam, I'm going to switch. If he Leech Seeds, I'm going to switch. Anything else, I'll probably stay in if he's a Psychic. Let's find out. Reflect? Alright, so I'm probably staying in then. Because I can kill now without worry. If he did anything else, I would switch to my own Executor. This might be a range to kill. Yeah, it was. But I do kill now. I might have been in crit range there. I didn't realize. That could have been really bad. Alright, now I can use my potions. Hyper potions. Rapidash. And Gyarados. I'll switch to Dodrio real quick. I don't know what's coming up next, but I just have a feeling. As long as it's not electric, I'm fine. There's a bunch of Flora. This is either poison or grass. If it's rock, though, it'd be funny. Oh, my repel finally wore off. Poison. Poison bug. Yeah. Okay, this was a good idea to have Dodrio up next. I remembered Koga was here somewhere. I should be able to get the one shot with Drill Peck. Looks like they're not that high level so far. No, you'll encounter wild Pokemon at the halls of the Elite Four. I know in Gen 1 you can encounter Pokemon in Lorelai's right in Lorelai's place. which is funny. So technically, if you're one encounter down, and you haven't gotten Magikarp somehow yet, you can get that. I hate Mizamize. Stop using Mizamize, no! Okay, that could have been bad. Okay, Crobat, this is a run killer. Potential run killer. It's using double team. Please no. Please no. Please. Please no. Okay, it's used Toxic. Try attack. Come on, get lucky. I didn't get lucky. I just gotta hit one more time though. Just hit one more time. Wing attack. Don't get crit. Don't miss. Okay, I missed. I'm in crit death range now. I have to switch. I'm switching to Magneton, who's immune to poison. Use Thunderbolt. Alright, he hits. That's a kill. Venomoth. I think this is just Poison Bug and not actually flying. Yeah. Psychic. Since I moved first, I should be able to just kill. And now the thing. Looks like the level cap should have been 55 instead of 56. I'll write that down in case there's a next time. Let me go up. And for you, I'll switch to Executor. Actually, no, you're gonna use a poison, aren't you? That'll be super, even quad effective against Executor. And then Rhydon? No, because grass type. Rapidash. Alright, this isn't so bad. Ember does half health, and I am much faster. No problem. Okay, I'll use... I guess I have Antidote right here. I might as well use it. Dodrio, use Hyper Potions. Where are you? Hyper Potions. Okay, full health. Full health and full health. Who is up next? This is gonna be not Lance, but this is Agatha? Or is this Ghost type? I don't know. Okay, if this is Ghost slash Poison, if they have Gengar, then Rhydon maybe? Because then I could use Earthquake, and special defense is horrendous though, actually. If they just use any attack on me, I'd die in one shot, wouldn't I? Yeah, and you have no static speed either, right on. So maybe... maybe I have Gyarados in front again? Well, the Gyarados can actually switch into things. Magneton. And if it's something scary, I will Thunder Wave it. Or Screech it. That might do well. Yeah, Agatha, Ghost types. Thought so. Gengar comes out. 55. T-Wave it. Thunder Punch. Wasn't expecting that. A fair amount of damage. Now I'm moving first. Wait, it can probably crit for a kill here, can't it? Luckily, it won't be critting for a kill because I moved first and it got fully paralyzed and... Good. Arbok. T-Bolt. Arbok is much less tanky than Gengar, right? Yeah, but still not enough. Now I'm paralyzed though. Okay, you're using Dig. You know, that's fine. This is a good opportunity to switch to Dodrio actually, not Gyarados. Because Dodrio's fast and has a high damaging stab move. Two high damaging stab moves. Gengar. Alright, now I can Drill Peck. And since you are a normal type, you can't use any ghost type moves against me. Ice Punch. Okay. You can use Ice Punch against me though. Huh. Dodrio's faster, right? Dodrio, 110 base speed, Gengar, 110 base speed. But I'm a higher level, so I'm faster. No, I'm not a higher level. He's a higher level. I moved first last turn, but was that a speed tie? Huh. In that case, you're going to be using Ice Punch again. Which is kind of bad for me. Would Rapidash be good? Let me look for the Sengu. Yeah, it's half effectiveness, though. I'd say Rapidash. This is my potentially safe switch? Or wait, no, it's random. Oh, I was gonna say it's random move. Because low health, anything would kill. Psychic. Okay, a Psychic, another one would kill right now. Oh, a crit would kill at least, not another Psychic, just in general. Ice would be neutral against Gyarados. Ice Punch would be neutral against Gyarados. So I'll switch Gyarados in. So hopefully Psychic won't do too much to Gyarados. Unless it's a crit. Now I have no way of knowing how much, Okay, this is a problem now. He has a relatively high special defense, too. I have no more safe switches. I have to risk crit here, I think. Either that or I switch another Psychic into Executor, or... Or I could Executor tank this. It doesn't really have the highest special defense compared to even... where is he? Yeah, he doesn't have high compared to Gyarados. So he'd take a lot more damage. He could use... If he switched him in and then used Toxic, he would probably die on a second Psychic, that's what I'm guessing. I'm going to keep Gyarados in and assume he doesn't die. I assume he doesn't get crit again, at least. Just don't get crit. Alright, he doesn't get crit. But he gets outsped, that's the problem. Now he's really screwed. And, Rapidash doesn't kill right now. I have to hope Executor can tank this. Okay. Yeah, you can tank it just fine. A lot better than I thought. Dark type actually is good against Ghost type. So maybe this will kill. Ice Punch. Assuming I don't die here. Okay, he tanks it. And he gets frozen. Oh my luck. Oh my luck. Okay, random move. I had an out, I got lucky and... How unfortunate. How very, very unfortunate. Rhydon definitely can't tank it. Alright. Since I'm low health, I think it's random move. So it's either Psychic or Ice Punch. I'm going to hope it's Ice Punch and switch to Gyarados. Ice Punch will do less damage than Psychic, then maybe Gyarados can gain enough health back with leftovers to survive another Psychic and use Surf for the kill. That's what I'm thinking here. Gyarados has 93. I don't know, I really don't know. This is just looking real bad. Ice 2 times the ground, so yeah. Rhydon would just get one shot. There's no point in bringing him in. I'm gonna need him if I encounter an electric type. My luck, my luck. Alright, this is the plan. Ice Punch. Yep, it went for Ice Punch. But that's nowhere near enough to survive a Psychic. He's gonna go for Psychic and Gyarados is gonna die. Am I gonna wipe here? No. Heck this Gengar. Heck it. Stupid Ice Punch freeze proc. Stupid Max Potion. Stupid Psychic. If I'd known it had an ice punch, I would have just equipped everybody with the berry that unfreezes you. I don't think Gyarados can survive this. I don't have a stat calculator or anything to make me feel better. It's definitely going for Psychic. And even if Rapidash survived the Psychic, Ember isn't enough to kill. And even if I sacked Rhydon, it wouldn't do anything for me, since nobody else can damage him. Well, no, Dodrio might be able to kill, actually. Okay, let me think about this. Rhydon, he is my answer for electric types. Gyarados is my answer for fire types, though. And what other electric types am I facing up ahead? What other fire types am I facing up ahead? Probably a Charizard. On Lance's team, Lance probably has something that I would need Gyarados for. He probably has a Charizard, I'm guessing. Will he have a Pikachu, though? Or Raichu? Will he have one of those weird bear cat things? Honestly, I don't know. I might not need Rhydon. Fire doesn't resist ice, I don't think. And he's gonna use Psychic, not Ice Punch. Yeah, no, Fire does resist ice, sorry. That would have been a... Though even if I did switch him in, he would get outsped and killed anyways. I switch him in, he resists it, but then he just gets killed because he's slow as heck. I'm gonna switch in Rhydon for the sack. I think this is the correct play. Actually, there's a chance he doesn't get killed here. If I low roll... no, he used Ice Punch, and that does more damage, and Rhydon's dead. Yep. Super effective. And now I can switch in Dodrio, and Dodrio can kill with Drill Peck. I lost the speed tie. There goes Dodrio. What do I do now? Rapidash, I'm going to try to get a critical hit with, Ember. Hey, I got the critical hit with Ember. Alright. That was my only out of this, and it worked. But now I'm 2 down for the champion. But there's still 2 more Pokemon. Yeah, about that. I think I wipe here. What a shame. Yeah, Gyarados probably, because if they use a, ground type move, which I assume they will, Gyarados would... Yeah, Boomerang, there we go. Gyarados just needs to outspeed now, and Surf. Hopefully this one-shots. It does not one-shot. Okay, Thrash. Thrash doesn't kill. Gyarados outspeeds again. Last is... No! The thing is so tanky. Alright, nothing can really hit this. Not good, at least. Yeah, this is a ghost type. And it's really, really tanky. I've used Bite against it before, but it does the same amount as Surf, just because Bite is so weak. I think it might be Ghost Dark, but I'm not sure. Chance to flinch with Bite? I'll go for it. Mean Look. Shadow Ball, come on. Okay. Do I outspeed for the last time? Yep, it wasn't a speed tie. Gyarados pull through because it used Mean Luck. Very nice. Made it to the champion. The Mean Look really did save us. You gotta take items off of corpses. Well, that's just a charcoal, and that's just, what do you have? Focus Band? Yeah, the Focus Band did not save him. I was hoping the Focus Band would save him, but it was not helpful at all. Alright, do I need any of this stuff? Surf Bite. Thunderbolt, I guess, and... maybe for Rapidash? Headbutt? And then do you use a full heal on... Rhydon. Not Rhydon, Executor. There we go. And I'll lead maybe with Rhydon? Or... no, Rhydon's dead. I'll lead with... Magneton. In case there's a flying type up first, or maybe a Dragonite. If it's a Dragonite up first, then that'll be really nice. I can just T-Bolt. Or does the Dragonite not come out first? I don't remember. Dodrio, losing Dodrio there really sucked. But that crit saved the... hopefully maybe saved a run. Oh, is that only number 3? It was one... It was the first one, the second one, the third one. First one was the Psychic, the second one was Koga, the third one was Agaside, and I guess, yeah. It was so tough, I just thought I was already at Lance. No, I'm not at Lance. Yeah, it is Misty. Yeah, Red, I guess, wasn't good enough to become part of the Elite Four. Red was the 8th gym leader. Okay, hopefully Misty is an easy sweep. You're not part ground type. That means I can beat you up. Get out of here. Please one shot. Thank you. I haven't leveled up once throughout this. Oh no. Oh no. Do you think, on a scale of 1 to 10, how boned do you think I am here? What do I do? What do I do? If I had, Rhydon still alive, I'd switch him in to hopefully take the boom. But I don't know what to do against this. I'll use T-Bolt and pray. Please, please kill. No! Okay, use Thunder Wave. Why did it... Okay. Waterfall? Wait, this is super effective against me. Forgot. Steel type water is very effective. That was nearly a one-shot. Star me? I'm gonna have to switch now. Executor. Bubble Beam. No problem. I will use Solar Beam. This shouldn't be a problem either. Though I have a feeling this isn't going to... I got rid of Hypnosis because I thought Toxic would be better since Toxic has a higher accuracy. Hypnosis is only 60%. Lurlel. What are you? Okay, switching to Gyarados. Yeah, I can do this. What move are you gonna use? Blizzard. Alright, that's bad. Looks like Proto Huntale. Kinda does. Though, I need to probably stick some anti-freeze moves on my Pokemon because these blizzards are looking really scary. Stop confusing me. You're gonna use a potion, right? Endure. No, I'm just gonna hit myself in the face. You don't need Endure, nothing. Thought so. Yep, there goes Blizzard. I'm guessing Freeze. Shocked. Am I gonna hit myself in the face? Yep. Come on. Gyarados, please. Finally, okay. Confusion is such a frustrating mechanic. Vaporeon is the last one. It's going to be a bit annoying to break through because it's so tanky. I'm out of strength. It's going to be even more annoying to break through. I'm going to have to start using my elixirs. Yikes. Aurora Beam. Okay, you do more damage than me. Does my Surf do more damage than Bite? Not really. I gotta hope for flinches then. I should have used an elixir before going into this fight. I can still survive a crit. I can no longer survive a crit, so this is a problem. Ah, dear. Alright. Another precarious situation. I have to switch in Rapidash. It's my only hope. Aurora Beam, please don't kill. Alright, if you can tank one hit, we're good. I don't think you can one-shot with Headbutt. Swagger? Why did you do that? You know what? This might be an opportunity. Bite. Okay, that could have been bad. I was hoping like they would use a water type move. But they don't have a water type move? Come on, give me good RNG. I just have to, not hit through confusion now. Max Potion, no! Ah, if I had landed a crit, I got a good roll. Cheater, cheater. And I hit myself in confusion. It's over. It's over. What do I do? I don't think I can do anything. I'm out of power points because I didn't use a elixir because I was an idiot. A Vaporeon used and there was the Boomfish that paralyzed me. Don't die, Rapidash. If I get a high roll or a crit. Okay, high roll. I got lucky and confused no more. Okay, I got lucky. Luck is carrying me through the rest of this. I thought for sure it was over there. Rapidash, do you need anything? I'll do Headbutt. We'll heal. Magneton. Everybody's looking unhealthy. Hyper Potions on all my remaining teammates. You know what? On second thought, I think I'll keep the level cap at 56. I don't need to bring it to 55. No way. Alright, time to fight Lance. Magneton up front. Who's the hardest to switch into, huh? Rapidash, honestly? But I do need to keep Rapidash health in case they're there. Let me think. I'm gonna have Magneton up first. Alright, here we go. Will I wipe on Lance? I hope not. Okay, Gyarados comes out first. 58. Oh no. T-Shock? Or T-Bolt? Do I get the one-shot? It's quad effective. I should get the one-shot. Please? Alright, one problem taken care of. Dragonite? Realistically, I just T-Bolt again. It's effective. Well, it's neutral effectiveness, actually. Okay, I got a paralysis too. Luck is on my side. It's trying to use, to paralyze me itself. Get out of here. Please, give me luck, give me luck. Alright. I am getting lucky. It missed twice. Luck is on my side. Now it's even. Second Dragonite comes out. T-Bolt. Is it going to try to paralyze me as well? Yep. I will paralyze you. We are paralyzed together. Magneton's fully paralyzed, and it used Hyper Beam. Ow! Let me think about this. If I use Thunder Shock again, is it worth sacking here to try to get more damage? What will he have next? Honestly, I need to keep up the momentum. T-Shock. Or T-Bolt. Fully paralyzed, fully paralyzed. T-Bolt. Alright. Dragonite number 3. Okay. Outrage. That's acceptable. There are 3 mons down with that. But now's the real problem. It has Outrage. Do I send an Executor and Toxic? Or do I go straight for damage? I think it's going to try to Thunder Wave me again, so I'm gonna go for Toxic. Outrage. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Is that gonna one-shot? Okay. Okay, I guess you're just gonna crit Executor one-shot. Jesus. Well, Executor is out of the fight. That fucking sucks. I have to send in Gyarados or Rapidash. And honestly, I want to save Gyarados, so I'm sending in Rapidash. Sorry, pardon my foul language. I wasn't expecting crit Outrage on the last fight when I needed it most. To not crit. Hurt yourself, please? Hyper Beam. Alright, that means I get a turn of recharge at least. Just don't crit and don't kill. Looks like I go first. I just need to get a good roll here. Full restore. It's unfortunate. Outrage, yeah, that's gonna kill. I only have Gyarados now. Now, what are your stats like, Dragonites? Do I use Strength? Or do I use Surf? Actually, do you resist water? Yeah, you do. So, I use Strength. Outrage. Come on, don't do too much damage. Please kill? Yes. Yes. Aerodactyl? Alright. Surf? Rock Slide. Oh no, it's effective against me. No, 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 don't kill. Don't crit. I flint. That's it. That flinch just secured the run. I can't win now. Oh, that's so sad. If I hadn't flinched there, damn, that's really it. You know, if, maybe if Executor hadn't gotten crit earlier, but that's really it. What a shame. The flinch to end all flinches. I only had 2 Pokemon left to beat, too. It was just this and, one more. And I think I had it in the bag as long as I got the one shot there, but yeah, there it is. That sucks. Well, what can I do about that? Nothing really. Gonna have to redo all of this. Lost the Rock Slide flinch. Let me erase all this. I'm gonna make a copy of the encounters so I don't have to erase them all every time. Get rid of this. And this, and this. "102, Pagoda City, Silent Hills, 101. Save that. Copy them all. Make a separate paste of them down there. And load the save. Alright. It's back to the beginning. Ooh, that's tough. Level 10, attempt 7. But that's just how it is. This time, I'll do better. Hurts my heart. Going with the fire type again. I know a strategy for the first gym leader is to keep the berry, so I'm going to save that. I also know I can't get, I can't get, what do you call it? Red candies until... It is level 10, right? That's my... Yeah. I can't get candies until the second town, so I have to battle some trainers first. I'll do that all with the starter. And this time I'll actually get the map. Now that's given me the map, right? Ah, that's so nice. I can actually see where I'm going. It's very, very nice. I will never miss an encounter again. There's a Whirl Island encounter apparently I missed. Right, I need to grab Pokeballs. Oh no, I can't even grab Pokeballs yet. I just have 5, so I need to hope I don't get an encounter, basically. And would you look at that? Got an encounter. Alright. "101. You know what? I'm not gonna count encounters until I get to... Well, I have Pokeballs, I have to count them. Alright, so Pidgey. Okay, Route 101 is Pidgey. I'll try to avoid grass best I can. Ah, that actually did a lot of damage. Gonna have to go heal right away. Get away from this one. Oh yeah, I need to speak to this one. Potion, and this is another berry? Yeah, that's going to be helpful for the gym. Which I should hopefully have 3 or 4 encounters from. I walked right into the grass and found a Farfetch'd. Well, it's a good encounter if I might not be able to catch it because of its low catch rate. Yeah, this is a problem. I have 1 chance to catch it now, or I missed the encounter. Yep. Alright, so immediately I missed my Silent Hills encounter because I accidentally walked into the grass. Lovely. It would have been a great encounter too. I'm a fool, an idiot even. Hoped I wouldn't lose any encounters during this run, but I've already lost a pretty important one. I walked the wrong direction. I keep walking that wrong direction. I'm almost tempted to reset because of that, but I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. Pretty annoying how I have to walk back to the center every time. I wish there was a... Maybe I'll just make it a... If I lose this attempt, I'll make it a rule next attempted encounters don't start until I make it to the second town. Because it's just annoying. Very annoying to have to lose encounters because I don't have enough Pokeballs to even attempt to catch some of them. I don't like my encounters being ruled by RNG to that extent. I know there's some RNG, of course, but having that much RNG, like, oh, I just happened to encounter this Pokemon, well then, I'm screwed. That early in the game, it feels unfair. Welcome back. I lost the Elite Four to a Rock Slide Flinch. Yeah, it happens. And then I also immediately lost one of my encounters because I didn't have enough Pokeballs and there's no Pokemarts yet to buy more. A little frustrated right now, but I'll get over it. Oh, I forgot about this trainer. I might lose here. This one's actually kind of dangerous. They can, like, crit you multiple times. Alright. Now I get one more encounter before the gym, and I can actually go ahead and enable my candies now as well. Actually, no, I don't get an encounter, do I? No, there's one to the left, one to the left. So... Where's the mark? There it is. Let's get some antidotes. Paralysis heals. Escape ropes. And all the Pokeballs. I'll get you to 5 before I go, well, 6 before I go into the grass. It was a shame too because I lost a Farfetch'd. I'm gonna make it a new rule that encounters don't count until I get to that town. Just because having 5 Pokeballs and then running into a Farfetch'd and just not being able to catch it because the, what do you call it, encounter rates suck. It just doesn't feel good. Alright, this place is 102. So we're at 102. Gimme... not Pidgey. Give me something else. Pidgey, no. Something else. Oddish. I'll take Oddish. Wow, you had berry juice. That feels bad. I should have not damaged you. Pokeballs. Berry juice could have been helpful for the gym. Alright, got Oddish. That should be my last encounter I can get here, so I have to run over here. I'm going to not hatch the egg until later this time, because I know I can get encounters in this town. I'm gonna use Candies, Pidgey, and Oddish. Ouch. Okay, time to switch to Cavern. Heal up. Get you to level 9 actually. Pidgey level 9, that should be good. Or did I get you level 8? Yeah, level 9, there we go. So you should level up on this fight, and then I'll have level 10 for the gym leader. I really got a crit. Unfortunate. Now you're in crit range, so... PC. Ready to fight the first gym leader again. I'll have to... oh yeah, that's right. I have to talk to Kurt. There we go. Since I didn't encounter Rattata yet, I'll be able to get him in a tower after I battle you. Which is a free encounter. 8, 9, 10. Alright, Spearow. Should be easily take out you. And then I sand attack Pidgeotto. And switch to Cavern. Ah, I made a mistake. I didn't give them the berries. Well, I could wipe here because of that, honestly. I should have given the berries to them. Like, the whole reason I took off berries in the beginning was so I could give them the berries for this fight, but I just didn't give them the berries. So it's very real chance I wipe now because of this. Yeah... the berries would have made this fight possible, or not relying on RMG at all, but... because I, yeah... I wipe here. Because I didn't grab the berries. I feel stupid. I am a bit dumb. I unequipped the items so I could have berries. And then I didn't equip the berries that I needed for the fight. That's a loss. Gotta redo that section again. And delete and redo the encounters again. Save that. I'll grab Chikorita this time, since I haven't grabbed them at all this whole time. Let me actually write them down. Chikorita. There we go. Pokemon item pick. And I'm not going to count the encounters until I get to the second town. Whoops. I accidentally closed out of the emulator. Oh, that's a bit silly. If I press the Alt button and any button, the emulator gets closed. Which is, a little silly, but that's just how it is. Here, let me try to get it back up. There we go. Luckily, I didn't make very much progress. And the Alt button's right next to the X button, which I use for the A. There's way too much dialogue in this game. Unskippable cutscenes. Funny, that time I didn't get the extra level. Stop talking to me. Alright, now I can go up here. I'll grab the map. And even more dialogue. And even more dialogue. Be quiet already, leave me alone. And now I can begin fighting the trainers. No way Chikorita's gonna lose to the first Perez, right? Thought so. Now, continue fighting the rest of them. This doesn't count because I'm no longer counting them until I get to the second town, where I can access a shop. Get out of here. Got Razor Leaf pretty quickly, I do like that. Go over here. Level 9 already, gonna use the potion. I have to fight one more trainer, which is you. Hopefully I don't faint to you. Actually, you have Peck. I might just wipe here. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, I'm not gonna choose Chikorita again. Alright, got it. Chikorita cannot make it past this trainer. And since I'm not capturing Pokemon until I make it past that trainer, I'm not using Chikorita. Alright, back to the water type then, I guess? I haven't had an attempt that made it really far, except for one with the water type. Oh no, dialogue! Yeah. More dialogue. I forgot to unequip the berry. No! That's gonna suck for the first gym. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do this dialogue too. No, I don't want to learn how to catch Pokemon. Potion. Let me go, let me go. I'm already gonna have to go back. Lame. There's the other potion and the other berry. That would have been helpful in the gym, but... heal... Over no, not there. Here. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. You? Now that bird lady that I don't like. And now I can properly begin and start catching some Pokemon. This should make things less of a pain. Skip to... where is it? I might have accidentally closed it. I did, okay. So open up the codes. Give me the candies. So I can get all the Pokeballs I want. Give me this, give me this. Give me some of these. Some of these. No, I want more than that. Antidotes. Thank you. And some of those. That's all I want. Now I can disable the code. Boop, boop. First thing I'll do is get the encounter over here, so I don't accidentally run into the trainer over there. Oddish. I'll use these balls first. I got Oddish. Oddish is my 102. Oddish. I'll get him to 7. And then my 101 should be right down here. This guy has Bragella, I'll just spam him down with Oddish because I don't want any experience on... Wow, really? Okay. Then you put to sleep. Two foods. Okay. I have to get experience on Pelstillo, even though I don't want to. Alright, Oddish, you get experience again. Or at least share this experience. There we go. I'll switch these two now. And get the rest of my encounters. Pidgey is 101. So... Pidgey. Alright. And Silent Hills. See what I get. Moibel. That's pretty terrible. But, you know, I'll take it. What's up with your low catch rate ratio for being so bad? Moibel. Alright, now I can fight the gym. First I'll go down here though and activate Faulkner. He's in stasis over here. So much dialogue. Alright, back to here. What am I doing in here? That's the wrong place. I'll place down a save. Here we go. And get them to like level 8. I'll get Pidgey to level 9 actually. 5, 6, 7, 8. Switch. Ideally, I won't have to switch onto Spearow. Unfortunately, I will have to switch onto Spearow. Moibel. This is truly unfortunate. Palseo is going to overlevel. Oh dear. Well, crap. If I hadn't had to use him for that trainer, probably even didn't. I could have just switched an Oddish. That's a misplay on my part. I'm gonna have to do this without Palseo, and I'm gonna probably wipe again because of that. This is the second time I've overleveled before the gym fight. Man, why do you have to have a level 10 Pidgeotto? Alright, I have to be willing to sack things here then. Willing to sack a lot of things. Okay, Pidgey level 10. Oddish level 9. 10. Moibel. I'm going to sack Moibel here as a sacrifice for the first one, for the Pidgey, and Hopefully, they will get a lot of damage. Nice double flinch. So, Moibo manages to take it out. That's actually pretty good for me. Better than I expected. I don't think Oddish is going to do much. But they can at least get a bit of chip damage in. They got a crit in. That's more than I expected. And now Pidgey has to sand attack and pray. Really, this is the only thing I can do. Nope. That's another wipe. To attempt 10. If I hadn't over-leveled, I probably would have had it in the bag. The early game really sucks. I have to sit through all the dialogue. Ah. And again, I forgot to do the berry. The berry would have probably saved me again. I get so distracted that I don't even do the berry. I really, really need to remember the berry. It'll save me literally an hour. I've spent, well, not an hour. I spent 35 minutes, it looks like, on trying to first gym again. And I would have saved so much time if I had just used a berry. But I keep forgetting to use the berry. If I had used the berry there at all, I wouldn't have been stuck here. Just need to use the berry. Come on, Anu. Use the berry. Use the heckin' berry. Remember the berry exists. Come on. We need to go in here again. Go through all this dialogue again. And stop being annoyed. Cool off. No, I accidentally didn't save it. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I wish I could just remove this dialogue. It's so frustrating to go through it every time. Alright, time to do all this again. Level 7, gotta use a potion. It'll delay me having to walk back. This is not an encounter yet. Go down here. I can get through this without issue, hopefully, maybe. Level 8. Tangle person. Got through that, no issue. You, I think I can get through you as well, without having to use a potion. That's good. Walk up here. Potion. Stubborn. Not for a problematic trainer. 10. Alright, avoided the trainer. I need to avoid him again on the way back, when I go back there. So... first I'm gonna go in here, get this event over with. I'll plop down a save in case I accidentally reset it again. Go into the shop. Oh no, I need to activate the code again. Bam and bam. Alright, now go into the shop. Get the balls, get the candies, get the escape ropes, antidotes, get out of here. Uncheck these. Get this encounter. Bellsprout. Okay, I got Bellsprout. That's my 102. Alright. Go down to 101. I need to avoid, very carefully, avoid this man. There we go. Now I can switch back to Cavern. 101. Hoppip. The worst encounter I could have got. Well, not the worst. I could have gotten Rattata because Rattata, well, it's not a bad thing to get. I have a guaranteed Rattata, so I don't want to get him earlier. Alright, Hoppip on 101. Just that Hoppip does not learn any useful moves. Remember that we can get Spearows from headbutting almost every tree? Yeah. And I can get a headbutt TM in the next town over. Well, after I get the first gym badge. Okay, no nickname to Hoppip. And now Silent Hills encounter. I'm hoping for Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is the best thing I can get here. Okay, that's a dupe, so again. Ah, damn, I did get Rattata. I was hoping I wouldn't run into Rattata, but that's a shame. It means I get one less encounter. I can't get the encounter in the tower. Come on, just get caught already. Yeah, but I have no way of changing the time. And I'm not gonna just AFK for like 10 hours to get it to that time. Alright, let's get these to a decent level. 6, 7, 8. Tower capture off stream. That wouldn't feel right. 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to have a tower capture in the daytime anymore. Maybe by the time I get to the Elite Four or something, it'll be nighttime. What do you got? Calm Seed. Is that a confusion thing? Prevents confuse, yeah. That could be nice. But it just prevents confuse entirely. I think I got lucky in getting that item. This time I need to not over level. Own tempo the item, yeah. Toot toot. Quick attack, go in front. Coin fur. No problem. Now I can go to the gym trainers. Spearow. Hopefully Rattata can take out this one. Just don't get crit. Yeah, I take him out. Nice. Looking decent for this gym. Not great, but decent. I have 2 Pokemon that can do something against his. Hopefully I won't have to sack either. I can get some stat experience as well. Pidgey. I'll probably have to sack what do you call it? Hoppip. To get some tail whips in. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to break past a Pidgeotto. Okay, Candy. Rattata. Candy Bellsprout. Candy Hoppip. Oh, you learned Tackle at level 10. Silly. And now this time, I'll actually give the items. I need to remember to use the berries. So, Rattata gets a berry. Stubborn gets a berry. And I'll give one to Hoppip. Alright, you have Tail Whip, right? Yeah, Tail Whip, Synthesis. And Bellsprout doesn't really have anything, does he? Yeah. So, Rattata takes out the first one, maybe? What's your attack currently? 18? What about Rattata? 17? But Rattata has Stab. So Rattata would do more damage to, I think Rattata would do more damage to the Pidgeotto, so I'll have Cover and go first. Pidgey can take out... Cover can take out Pidgey. Ouch. Didn't realize you had Mud Slap. Alright, not using you then. Switch to the Rat. Quick attack. I'll use Tail Whip here. Use Tail Whip one more time. Switch to a Hoppip. Ah, you just get a crit and die. Okay. Alright, go to, Cavern. Scratch. Scratch again. Crap, what do? Bellsprout? I mean, what else do I do, really? Rattata. Rattata quick attack. And finish. Alright, that's really... I think that was the best thing I could have done. Well, Bellsprout would have probably definitely been useful later. Hoppip, maybe a little, but not as useful as Bellsprout. I think that's the best thing I could have done, considering my conditions. And now my level cap is 18. But after 3 more attempts, I made it past the first gym. Now I can have more encounters. Gotta admit, Falconer looks cooler. I think so too. I don't really like the emo twink look either. Alright, I'll put the egg in the PC. And then I need to take the berry off of Hoppip. Take that. And then release Bellsprout and Hoppip you. Goodbye. And then I'll hatch the egg later. Oh, I need to go grab the HM. That's right. Give me that. I'll grab an HM slave for that, because I don't want to teach that to anyone I know. This is the only time I'm going to have to use it as well. I'll grab a Bellsprout. I'm not going to find a Bellsprout. At least something I've already caught before. There we go. Bellsprout. HM. Hack, DM's cut. I believe this is a decent berry. Yeah. And here. Now, is this a different area? I can actually check now. Nope, this is still 102. Good to know. Bragella should be fine. I'm poisoned. Never mind. Not very fine. Really? Wow, okay. Well, this is actually a problem. I probably should have leveled... I didn't realize the Pokemon here would be a higher level than Falkner. It's been a while. Am I about to wipe to the first trainer after Falkner? Oh dear. Not again. Man. Man. Yep, it's reset time. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Alright, lesson learned. After Falkner, immediately level up your Pokemon to level 15. Because there will be a trainer with level 12s that will put your Pokemon to sleep and poison them. And your fire type doesn't learn any fire type moves until like level 20 for some reason. Ah. Early game hell, I swear. No, most of the hell is just sitting through the unbearable dialogue. I'm taking turns going between the fire and water starters. Since Chikorita just is terrible. I didn't grab it. I thought I did. It takes so long. Alright, now I can take the berry off of you. And click through more dialogue. And go and sit through more dialogue in this house. And then I'll go up here and sit through more dialogue. and then have this person try to tell me how to play the game. Alright. Now I'll run. Come on. No way. No way, right? No way is this level 4 para is gonna beat me. Okay, okay, good. It looked for a second there like I was about to have to reset again. Oh. This is gonna give me a migraine. Next is you. I should be able to take this one. Potion. There we go. Volpe. Okay, let's get rid of you. Stop. Stop lowering my defense. Alright, one trainer left. There we go. Now I can get my encounters. First heal, then go activate the codes again. Do another save. I think that was fast forwarded too much. I wouldn't be able to. Alright, there we go. Now activate the codes again, buy my stuff again. All the balls. Give me all of them. All the candies. Escape ropes. Antidotes. Alright, now encounter time. Pidgey. Yeah, I like this. This is good for the gem. So let me write that down. Pidgey. Very nice. First ball. Now I just need to expertly avoid this trainer. There we go. Now Route 101 encounter. Give me a Farfetch'd. It's a Hoppip. I can live with this. This is fine. Just gonna get sacked on a gym leader. Route 101 Hoppip. Hoppip. Give me a Farfetch'd now. Come on, you know you want to give me a Farfetch'd. Just don't give me a Moibel. Alright, Pidgey. Farfetch'd? Farfetch'd? Rattata. You know, this is fine. This is fine too. I can work with this. Maybe I should have asked for a Moibel though. Come on. There we go. Caught you. Got Rat in Silent Hills. No items this time. That's okay. Let's level you all up. I'll level you up to 9 so you can consistently beat the hero. I'll just level you all up to 9 and hop up to 10 actually, since I'm not going to be using you until the gym fight anyways. You exist to weaken the... You exist to weaken the Geodo, that is all. Okay, stat experience. Regella. Get you out of the way. How dare you try to sleep powder me? Coin per. Get out of here. Alright, since I took no hits there, I'll just go straight to the gym. Did I ever... I don't think I did. Yeah, cutscene. Yeah. Okay. Now... Spearow should be able to eat this. Here we go. Easy enough, and I can take on the rest now. We got a crit, unfortunate, but I should still be fine. Go heal one last time, and then I think I'll put Hop-Up in front. I won't be able to switch into Hop-Up anyways, so I might as well sack them while I still can, and then I'll get in Pidgey and use Sand Attacks. Candy. Pidgey is the only one who's not level 10, so level 10. Back, Berry, Give. Policio is going to be landing some finishing touches, and I want to give this to Pidgey, because Pidgey needs to stay alive long enough to get all the Sand Attacks off. And Hop-Up, Switch. Hop-Up's just going to weaken the initial Pidgey. No one took any damage because of that. Nice. And now my Pidgey comes in. Sand Attack. 2 Sand Attacks. 3 Sand Attacks. 4 Sand Attacks. 5 Sand Attacks. 6 Sand Attacks. And I switch to Rattata. 1 Tail Whip. 2 Tail Whip. 3 Tail Whip. 4 Tail Whip. Alright, now I switch to Policio. And it's time to tackle. Alright, only lost Hop-Up, so basically didn't lose anyone. Very nice. Got 10 minutes left. I might as well get revenge on that trainer who wiped me last time. Stupid, stinky, sleeping trainer who poisons you. No. Grab the egg. Yeah, stop talking to me. Deposit, Hoppip, release, yes. Bye-bye, Hoppip. Egg, deposit, stored egg. The egg will be hatched at a later date. Place down a save. Oh yeah, that's right. Level cap goes up to 18. Bill! Give me the HM bill! What do you think of the game? It's really scuffed. The balancing is really bad. It's all over the place. There are random spikes and parts where it's so easy that I start to snooze a little. Like I start to go on autopilot, then I'm randomly like taken out of nowhere when one trainer like has a sludge bomb Crobat that takes out 3 of my mons. And the level scaling is terrible. You go from like level, let me check what it was again. The type chart, I don't like it either. Oh, I was saying about the level scaling. Yeah, one of the gyms goes from level 40 to level 47. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why it goes that far. I think the steel type has... Dark type has no reason to be as bad as it is. Steel type is also really bad. Because I was gonna say, yeah, water type is effective against it. Let me take a look at the chart again. I think there was one thing I actually did like. That was... Let me see. Yeah, that was electric being effective against steel. But I really don't like how awful dark type is. And how neutered steel type is in general. However, the game is still fun despite all of its flaws. Yeah, my biggest gripe is honestly the cutscenes. They are so long. I just have to go into fast forward and rapidly tap A, just waiting for them at the end. And it still takes like multiple minutes. Yeah, here's a lore dump. Like the intro of any Fire Emblem game. Just 10 minutes describing what every nation is and what it does. Like, no! You're supposed to introduce us to this like naturally, not just dump it all on us and expect us to remember. However, the evil oak, that was funny. I did like that. Alright, gotta get them to a slightly higher level. I'll get you to level 13. There we go, Hyper Fang, put you up front. And I also need to get an HM Slave. Actually, do I have anyone who can even learn Cut right now? Yeah, nobody can learn Cut. I have to get an HM Slave. Come on. There we go. a gem. And what else was I doing? I think I was doing something else. Did I already teach it to him? No, I was just going in here to heal my Pokemon in exchange, not in exchange, in preparation for the Tangela fight. Gotta beat him up. What? No, I need to teach Cut. Cut. Yeah, you. I'm gonna win this time. With the power of Hyper Fang. And I'm asleep. With the power of Wake up. Wake up, Rattata. Wake up. Please. Please, Rattata. Thank you. No, don't go don't get put back to sleep, please. No. Rattata, wake up. Okay, I have to switch. Pidgey. On the plus side, I'm really close to, even though I'm on attempt 11 now, I'm close to getting Headbutt. Since I know about Headbutt's utility, I can really quickly, put it to use now. Alright. Through here. Oh yeah, there's gonna be another rival fight. You're gonna have something that's gonna hurt me. No? I thought you would. Piglet. I know there's a problematic trainer right over here. Oh, your own Rattata. My Rattata's better. Sandshrew. Stop missing. Spearow. I'm gonna have to switch if you get a crit. My Rattata's probably cooked. Oh yeah, you're part normal. Stop using Leer. Stop using Growl. I need to switch to Pidgey. And switch back. Just to reset those stat drops. Oh my god. Okay, Bite's probably better now. Even though it's not very effective. What is this place again? Game house. No thanks. Go back. Heal up. I want to get to the next town, then I'll end stream. I'm glad that tree is just gone forever. I just banished it. Hated that tree. Everyone hates that tree. Nobody likes it. Alright, you're the one with problematic ballerine. Alright, I think I've wiped this guy before. Because he has a Kadabra. Yeah, here he is. And I one-shot him this time. Nice. Rival fight, which I've also wiped too. Take care of you. You're going to use Thunder Wave. Nice flinch. Okay, so you're not going to use Thunder Wave. Chikorita. Ouch, Razor Leaf does a lot of damage. That wasn't even a crit either. Moibel. You know, I'm confident. Yeah, Moibel can't do anything to me. Alright, made it to the town. I'll go ahead, go in here. And the thing I wanted to do before I got off was get in here. I want to grab Headbutt TM and see if I can get an encounter in the last town I was just in. This is not it. Is it you? No. Go up here. No, I just went back down. Do you sell TMs? Or was it up here? Yeah, okay. Cause a burn, freezing, reduce accuracy. Paralysis. Was it flinching? I know what is Headbutt. Maybe you actually can't get it until later, like you said. May cause a burn, may cause paralysis, blinds a foe to reduce accuracy. I guess not, then. It would have been nice if I could have gotten it right now. Because I can encounter Spearow before I can encounter that NPC. So that means if I do encounter Spearow, I lose out on other encounters. Average was punches. Yeah, that's a good idea. Blinds the foe. No, I don't want flash. And that is Blizzard, Thunder, and Mud Slap. What? Fire Blast was here the whole time? I thought those were the punches. Oh my god. Use repels? Good point. I don't remember what route it was. If I knew Fire Blast was here the whole time, I would have taught that to my Rapidash. I feel so dumb. I had Ember in the Elite Four. I'm such a fool. That could have actually saved a run. Oh. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. I thank you for watching. I will stream again on Tuesday. See you later. Thank you.